All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back to our regularly scheduled programs, finally. I know it's been a while since we've had consistent streams, but we'll be pretty consistent for most of this week and next week. I have an exam on Friday, so yeah, it's good to see you all. Welcome back. Um, let's see. Yeah, that was our first session of the night. We got a pretty short night tonight, just 4 sessions, so we're already a quarter of the way done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break here of the night, and then we'll move on to session number 2. Feel free to say hi. 8 out of 10, Dunveer. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. What up, Pain Reaver? Time to pump it up every single time, trying to get me to do push-ups, huh? Hey, Bowen. Good to see ya. Day's been all right. I slept in quite a bit. I was really wiped out from that conference this weekend, which was a great conference. Went very well. Had a good time. Met a lot of people. Tried to get some data collection done. Didn't hit all my data goals, but got a good start. Met a lot of people from other med schools, so it was pretty good for networking. Yeah, overall not bad. So just kind of back. Had classes today. Had meetings today. Catching back up on research, and we're back to regular business. I am still on neuropathology. My exam next week is on neuropath. So I'm just kind of starting to catch back up. Didn't realize I definitely fell behind. I was kind of hoping to catch up over the weekends like I usually do, and that didn't happen because I was out traveling. So we're going to be playing a lot of catch up this week and next week, but not terribly. What did you study today, Pain Reaver? I'm Irshad. I'm good. How are you? Welcome. Like the reaction as well. Just me crashing out every time. That's fair. I don't blame you. I pretty much crash out every single time at this point, or make an excuse. I still have to find a gym in my local area. I have not found one yet. I have not been lifting at all, or ugh. 2 out of 10, Jay? Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. What are you working on today? It's okay. The first session is always kind of slow. I'll probably give that first one like a 7 or 8 out of 10 for me. For me, it was an unusually strong start. I'll take it. Got a little distracted in the middle because YouTube is broken and they changed all the channel names to usernames. So I don't even know, like, sometimes if folks are returning or not. 8 out of 10. Hey, Yusuf, welcome back. Yeah, I'm trying to like fix all the code. I'm supposed to set up the camera and stuff, but I've been so busy I like thought I would do it last night. I came back, I got off the flight and I basically collapsed in my bed. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't like it. I looked it up earlier and it's because YouTube is rolled this update out slowly over the last 4 months. I look more kind of Indian or Pakistani. I am Pakistani by ethnicity. If you type in Murshad, type in where are you from in the chat, like where are you from question mark, and it gives you a whole explanation of where I'm from. I heard nah. Holidays coming up for a few weeks. Be slowing down, not speeding up. Fair, fair. There you go. Nice. Yeah, tells you where I'm from. Yeah, holidays are coming up in a few weeks. Slowing down, not speeding up. Yeah, I have to start ramping up. I have to take my step 1 in February, and I have not made a game plan yet. Oh, dang, you're from Uzbekistan. Wow, I think you're my first Uzbekistani viewer. What are you studying in Uzbekistan? That's pretty cool. What's the population of Uzbekistan? It's not very large, is it? I know the country itself is large, but the population is not big, right? Jay, what are you studying today? Oh no, you missed out of a break. Dang. How do I keep up my mood or balance in the winter? Make sure you take vitamin D if you're up north here, for sure. Everybody in the north is chronically vitamin D deprived, so probably take some vitamin D if you can. I try to maximize sunlight time up here in Michigan. It becomes, I think, around like the end of November or December. It gets really cloudy, and then it stays cloudy for like weeks. I I feel like if it's like that too, it's honestly a little easier for me to work because then I know there's no point in me going outside. It looks gross outside. I mean, like, I think every season has its own like advantages and disadvantages, right? Like summer's really hard to do work because everybody's outside having fun, you know. I honestly have a harder time studying in the summer than I do in the winters. But moods definitely like that seasonal depression definitely hits in the winter. So I think like maximize as much sun time as you get. It's not always easy, but you know, if it snows, go enjoy the snow. If it snows where you are, right? Like snow is like one of the best parts of winter. I feel like my mood gets better once it starts snowing. But if it's just like gray and cloudy and depressing, I don't know. Drink hot chocolate, read a good book, save some days for like winter stuff. It is the holidays, right? I don't even celebrate Christmas, right? But you know, I feel like that helps. Everything's festive, lights, colorful lights everywhere. Yeah, I do know it's in Central Asia. I know where it is. I was just curious what the population is. First Punjabi guy would know about Punjabi. There's a lot of Pakistani Indians or like Pakistani or Indian Punjab. There's a lot of Punjabi people in the south part of Michigan, Pain River. Actually, across the whole U.S. I feel like it's just the rural areas that you don't really get as much. But there's like a lot of Indo-Pak people who are like born and raised here. A bunch of my friends are Pakistanis who were born and raised in Michigan, right? Um, I guess on YouTube though, not as common because I feel like most people who are Punjabi are probably in India or Pakistan. I mean, like both of my parents grew up here, right? Like we've talked about, so it's I can't even speak Urdu or Punjabi very well. Supposed to study from B&B. First session asked for notes. Oh no, did you end up getting them? What's up, Isha? What's your question? What am I studying today? Neuropathology. I have my neuropathology exam next week. So like strokes, lesions, microbiology, everything for neuro. Valid, invalid question. Okay, sure, shoot. Let's go for it. I have a minute to do it. Need to eat snow. I love, okay. I like what you can do, and I've done this with my students before. Is if you get a little bit of what's it called? You know the snow cone like syrups? That's just what it's called. It's called the snow cone syrup, right? Take a bucket, go outside, and just put it outside. Like don't scoop it from the ground, but just let it when it's snowing. We used to put a bucket outside and like the fresh snow and fall in this like clean bucket, and we would like literally put snow cone stuff in it. Now I'm not sure how clean that is, but it tastes really good. Philippines, 37 million people. Okay, not bad. So it's like the size of Canada in terms of population. That's pretty cool. Dang, I've just never met anybody from Uzbekistan. That's really cool. A lot of Punjabis here. Yeah, I feel like that's more of a Canadian thing. I feel like you don't get that as many of them in the United States. Pain River. You definitely do, especially in academia. But for the most part, I think the majority of Indian, Pakistani people, South Asian people in the United States are usually like, at least now, I think the majority under 40 is born and raised here. Exercise is good for that neuro stuff. I might check it out. I struggled with neuro a ton last year. Like a lot. I almost like bombed my first year of med school because of neuro. This year doesn't seem as bad. It doesn't seem like it's such a high yield topic for step one. So that's fine. I'm just kind of reviewing a lot of last year's stuff. And then the microbiome for meningitis is insane. I think everything causes meningitis at this point. Ooh, does it answer it? How old am I? Let's see. What did you ask earlier? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think the bot does. I don't have it set up. My accent, my American accent is having you dying. Why? What's the language of Uzbekistan? Having you dying. That's funny. It's the only accent I know. It doesn't sound like an accent to me, dude. I do speak very fast though. I do apologize. Just embrace winter because where you live, January plus 5.5 months. Yeah, that's fair. Is Uzbek a language? I didn't even know that. That's how little I know like nothing about Central Asia. And Russian. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like you do get used to winter. There is stuff you can do to mitigate it. Winter does get depressing. The question's not going through. Dang. You can send it into Discord. I'll take a look if it's urgent. Uzbek language. I didn't know there was an Uzbek language. Huh. Well, I guess you're right. That's funny. That worked out. That's hilarious. All right, y'all. We've got another session. We've got session 2. We got 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. I'll switch it for session 3 and 4. So you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. Session 2, we're already a quarter of the way done, so make the rest of the night count. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, so we're halfway done for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to the last 2 sessions of the night. But feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that one like a 6 out of 10. I got mega distracted because the bot was annoying me, so I went and fixed it, which is not what I was intending to do, but I guess it was still productive in some way. 8 out of 10, Baba. Nice. And it did not work how I wanted it to. Wonderful. Vector algebra. Nice. Ew, math. I kind of miss math. Nine out of 10 also distracted. Fair. Fair. Mershad, what are you studying tonight? Music theory. Hey, Sydney. Welcome back. Dang, that's pretty cool. I like one of my friends taught me like the very basics of music theory a few years ago. I haven't done anything with it since. I used to like do production on the side, but never was really into making music very well. I just did it for fun. So that's pretty cool. What are you doing music theory for? Is it part of your degree? 8 out of 10. Nice. Got a 2/3 on it. We'll take it. Yeah, not bad. What did you kind of figure out the like logic for the sum things? For the sum statements, Isha? Math is midland. I don't know. I kind of miss math, bro. I feel like all I do is memorize now, and it's kind of annoying. Studying physics, nice, Mershad. Are you in high school or are you in university? Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh yeah, I love biostats. I love biostats, bro. I I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I recently just did like a statistical analysis that my PI, and I sent it to my PI at last second. Poor woman. She was like, "Bro, why did you send it to me last second? The conference is tomorrow. My fault." And, but she sent it. So she said she had to send it to her statistician like last second and pull a favor because I was late. And her statistician looked at it and he was like, "There is nothing I need to. This whoever did the stats on this project literally did them perfectly." And she got back to me and she was like glowing, and I was like, "What the heck? I thought you were mad at me for submitting it late." She's like, "I would be, but you did the stats perfectly, so he didn't even have to do anything." And I was like, "Just get me out of here. I why am I in med school? Give me my engineering degree, bro." I'm kidding. I like math. I love stats. Algebra stats, that sort of stuff. I wasn't a big, huge calc guy. I mean, calc was fun. I didn't mind calc. I just hated discrete and abstract mathematics. That was that like I think discrete mathematics is the only reason I did not do a full major in undergrad in mathematics before coming to med school. I thought about doing statistics, but I didn't want to do multivariate calc. Practice. Yeah, it is practice. Hey, Isha, the stuff you're doing right now is actually technically discrete mathematics. It's morning for you guys. It's nighttime over here. It's like 9 p.m. almost. They'll major in music performance. Oh, dang. And biochem. What the heck, Sydney? That's crazy, actually. How do you balance that? Isn't like music school, like I'm assuming you're into music school at your university. Isn't that like super intense? I have a friend who's in a master's piano program, and dude is like as much as I study and I'm in med school, I think he spends as much time on the piano. I don't know how he doesn't have carpal tunnel, but I cannot imagine doing like a music fine arts music degree on top of a STEM degree like that. That's crazy. Being not in high school. What is like you're studying for like the Olympiads, physical Olympiads? Yeah, no, I love stats. I miss that. Hates bio, hates math a lot. I also hate bio, just learn and learn. I also hate bio. We've already talked about this. I'm only in med school because I like the systemic stuff. Like, treating like I like the chemistry aspect of it. I like the physics aspect of it. I'm not a big fan of cell biology. Who's Randy Neal? I actually don't know this man. Yeah, that is insane. Hate coordinate geometry, love calculus. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know many people who like coordinate geometry. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Calculus is funny. I feel like calculus in it of itself is almost a form of coordinate geometry. It's almost like linear algebra, algebra 2, and geometry got together and had a kid. I don't know. I don't want to even figure out the mechanism for that, but that's what calculus kind of feels like. I don't think pians have a risky carpal tunnel. Well, I guess when you're like this all day, it just kind of becomes cartilage, doesn't it? Oh, State University of Maryland. Gotcha. That's insane. That's really cool. Dang. So how much time do you like have to dedicate to performances and practicing violin versus your like other STEM classes? Even for 5 years, that's 100% worth it. Question number 116. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that sounds way more realistic a minute per question, Isha. I'm glad. Yeah, calculus is fun. I haven't done calculus since I think my first year of university. So last time I did calculus was 2020, 2021, 2021. And I went to University of Michigan for undergrad. The math department there, well, okay, to put it interestingly, they combine the engineers and all the other people into the same math classes, right? Which is, that's already an interesting start, which is fine. I get it. It's the same math, no need for an extra class. But their engineering school is top 3 in the country, typically, like always top 5 in the country, top 10 in the world. They're nuts. Like they're usually in the same conversations with what's it called, Caltech and MIT, and then you have Michigan up there and a couple others. So I was taking math classes as a pre-med like that at Michigan, and I noped out of that math department so fast. I think like between that and learning discrete mathematics in the IB program in high school, I was just done with math by then. So I was just like after calc 2, like integrals and Taylor series and whatnot, I was just like, I'm not doing this ever again. Oh, I guess yeah, there's trig. I was never a big fan of trig, Joya. That's why I forgot it. We should do something different. Do we have Anki for music theory? Man, it's okay. Jay, are you in your first or second year of med? For remind me. Um, because I feel like I'm clinging to the promised land of third year being mostly clinicals and a lot more active. Um, so I mean, there's still gonna be Anki next year, but I feel like it gets better? Question mark. Busier but better. Last year I tried to like rehash how like my Arabic knowledge, and I started opening Anki decks for Arabic, and I think I did it for like 4 days before I was like, this was the worst decision I've ever made in my life. My hippocampus is so oversaturated right now. I feel like it's actually gonna blow a hole out of my skull. I get into practice for at least 3 hours a week. Nice. Practice right now. Okay. It's going to be less expensive to get more in. Gotcha. I feel like you're always doing. Yeah, that biochem degree will do that, dude. My degree was also similar, biomolecular science, which was mostly like biochem, biophysics. Um, it'll keep you busy. It'll keep you busy, especially like on top of the research you get. I'm assuming if you're doing that sort of double degree, you're doing like gap years, but like on top of the research and the clinicals and the volunteering and the leadership that you need, I can imagine like you're probably like, what in the heck am I supposed to get in for practice? But props to you. I think that's very impressive. I don't know many people, and that's something that'll definitely like if you're applying to med school, right? So that'll definitely stand out to admissions committees. Like I talked more in my interviews about my philosophy minor than I did about my actual degree, like my biochem degree. So I feel like that'll be way cooler to talk about, and I feel like that'll actually get you interviews at some pretty cool places as long as your scores line up. Ah, gotcha. Step 1 prep. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm also ramping up for step 1 prep. Are you registered already, Jay? Coordinate geometry because it's systematic. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, you're right. Coordinate geometry is. But like at the same time, it's nice because when it's systematic, right? Like it kind of lays it out for you and you have the tools and you kind of know like once you get going, it becomes a rhythm. I think it's just like it's like learning derivatives for the first time, right? Once you learn the derivatives, it feels kind of nice because you're like, oh, I know that derivative, and you pop like you just put it out, and however you got there, you got there. I feel like you can do the same for coordinate geometry. It's just longer steps. Oh heck yeah, I'm here for a while, Jay. I got my step 1 in February, and I'll be pretty like right now. I'm like still half like super busy with school, which is why I don't stream super like as consistently as I should. But like I think come December, January, February, I'm going to be grinding out for step 1 too. So I'll be very consistent. So good luck to you as well. We're here. Oh, yeah. Study, yeah, most are med. I mean, that's just because med has to study so much, Mershad. I don't know many other degrees that study as much as we need to. Oh, skip the break rip. Nice. We got work done. All right, y'all. We've got sessions 3 and 4. I'm gonna move the camera in the middle of the session. I fell behind on the last session, so I should probably catch up with some Anki. But you guys can go ahead and get started. I'll move the camera a little bit, and I'll put a poll up for the room color lights. Good luck. Here we go. Session 3. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we only have one more to go for the night, and then we will be all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We will take our last short break of the night together here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like as an 8 out of 10. I got through the lectures. Let's see how many cards I can get through on the next run and then call it a night. I've got crazy long day tomorrow. So TBD on stream tomorrow evening. I apologize in advance just because I've got clinic all morning and then class until like 6:30 or 7 p.m. something ridiculous. So it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. We'll try to stream in the evening for a couple hours, but I'll probably be wiped out considering clinic is at like 8 in the morning. Yeah, we'll try to be on tomorrow. All right, the question: 47-year-old man comes to arms and legs. 47, difficulty stalling. Oh, this is I just literally studied this. What's the name? Shoot, I literally just read it 2 seconds ago. Is this the lateral sclerosis thing? No. ALS, right? Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Maybe myositis. Oh wait, you gave me options. Yeah, I think it's B. That's funny. 10 out of 10. Nice. 7 out of 10. Hi, Glittering Scar. Good to see you. How's it going? Isha crashed out. Clinical is okay. Clinical's fun. I like clinical more than I like studying, that's for sure. But I'm in a family med clinic. I learn a lot. It's not my not what I want to do for a career, but I learn a lot. Um, I'm at the point where I for the last couple of months I've been seeing patients on my own, and then the physician goes in and sees them after just to make sure I didn't say anything or do anything dumb. So it's cool because I'm like working up patients pretty regularly now, and they're family meds, so they're not like dying. It's not super acute, so it's pretty chill. But some of the patients are super duper complex because they've got like 10,000 different issues going on at the same time. So it's always interesting to balance all of that. He's really I like my mentor. He's really good. Going a gnarly win streak on Rainbow. Nice, nice. Man, I don't know how you go from studying to Rainbow back to studying. I feel like Rainbow would make me rage so hard I would just give up on the whole day. Silver bronze mark. Yeah. Fair. Nice. I'll take a stream, man. Let's go. I literally just studied in the last hour. 8 out of 10, Joya. The jacket is pristine white. Thank you. I try to keep this one clean. I've had it for a couple of years. I like it. I like mixing up like a black tee. It's my favorite thing to do in the winter. I love fall and winter because I finally get to layer my clothes up and look interesting. And it's not just a black tee or colored tee with a pair of sweats or like a jeans. Now I can actually like layer jeans with like a white jacket or like a hoodie or like kind of want to do the flannel jacket thing. I like the leather jacket look as well. I haven't done it in a while because it's a little bit of a pain and it's not cold enough yet to manage that. But I love fashion, like having like or like fall and winter fashion, especially for dudes. There's like nothing for us outside of like summer is like what can you do in summer? I mean, I guess you could wear a button down, but that sounds like a pain. I hate button downs. Winter fall is awesome because you get jackets, you get hoodies, you get zip ups, you get quarter zips, you get all the fun stuff. Anyway, side tangent. Just solving questions and break. I know these guys are torturing me. My hair looks longer today. I don't know. I have not done anything to it. It's probably just growing. It's also just frizzy from being up on the whole day, I guess. I shouldn't have touched it. It looked a lot better before. Whatever. I feel like it's like sitting on my forehead. My friend was messing with me in the conference over the weekend because I was like prepping for we had a banquet on Saturday night at that conference and like we were all like super duper business formal and I had like wet my hair because my hair was like all frizzed up from being in Texas and like I could not get it to sit down. And when I finally like dumped, I basically just doused it in water and I like combed it back down. And he was laughing at me because he was like, dude, you look like one of those high schoolers who play baseball. I know you all know exactly the haircut I'm talking about. Like the stereotypical like baseball player, but like high school baseball player where it's like basically here and like yeah, that and then it's like puffed out all the way. Oh my god, I did it again. It was like absolutely taking the mick out of me, bro. It was hilarious. Oh, you guys got hail. Dang. Yuck. How? Was I born in America? Yes. Yes, I was. Born and raised. My mom grew up in Canada. My dad was raised in New York City, so my grandparents were the one who immigrated to the United States. What up, Kardik? Cutie's crazy, bro. The red font is horrifying. Yeah, that's how many days I have left of med school, but take it for what you will. Here's like this trying to get us. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't work. I have like super crazy thick hair too, which I appreciate. I recognize now as I'm older that it's a good blessing to have like thick curly hair, but it is a I guess blessing and a curse because actually doing anything with it virtually impossible. I just kind of rely on itself to look good, and if it doesn't look good, I'm cooked. 15-minute break, pro yapping. Yeah, yeah, definitely could. I am. I did a minor. I did a degree in philosophy. I mean, it basically was a degree in yapping. That's funny. Isha, I think the bot clocked you for saying take care. That's funny. Yeah. But I like it. It looks good. Like when my hair is short, you have no idea that I have like crazy curly hair, and the longer it gets, the crazier and curlier it gets. I remember when I grew out my hair a few years ago down to my shoulders, it like literally got out to like here, I think. Like it was like this long or something ridiculous sitting on top of my head. And I would just wear a hat. And then it eventually fell down all the way to my shoulders once it got heavy enough. And I was like, thank God, bro. Because if it had gone like anything past that, I literally would have looked like a clown at a circus, bro. To keep it as long as my first year, rewatch my old stream. Dang, you rewatched old streams, huh? I That was one of the longest ones I've actually had because I had not when I started med school I cut it like right before I started med school and then I didn't cut it all the way until I finished my first year. So it was like 9 or 10 months or something. So that was like 10 months of hair growth. This is like 4 months of hair growth, I think. So we're like halfway there. If I left it for, I'm low key thinking about leaving it till step one is done, like until February. So it would be November, December, January, February, and it would definitely be like to here again. But then it's like impossible to like actually do anything with it. Then I would wear a hat most of the time on here. Is degree in psychology good? What do you mean by good? Like, is it helpful? I think it's helpful if you're looking. I think I don't know how the job market is for it, and unless you're like, I guess it depends on what way is good. There's a lot of meanings for good. I think it's a very useful degree in terms of like the knowledge you get from it. I don't know what the job market for bachelor's of psychology is. It's a good way to get into med school. A lot of people do it to get to med school. Yeah, biology. Yeah. Yeah. I have been like, how much time do I have? 2 minutes? I have been tweaking out. That's so funny, Jay. That's actually funny. I apologize. I just try to keep up with chat, so I'm like nonstop talking. I feel like a radio host, except without like the lovely voice. It's just a med student yapping into the mic. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, right. I have been like talking to my friends from undergrad who I went to undergrad, well, uni with, and I have been realizing I have made a major error by not finishing my degree in philosophy. I graduated a semester early from undergrad. I finished in 3.5 years because I was so done. I got a bunch of high school credits or college credits in high school by doing the IB program. And I was so tired of school by that last semester. I was like, I'm just not going to do it. And now I'm like, so I got the minor in philosophy and I dipped. I only had like 16 or 17 credits left of philosophy to finish the major. And I was like, nah, who needs a double degree in philosophy? And now I'm like, I'm such a moron. I should have just finished the degree for another semester. And I had a scholarship too, so it would have been mostly paid for, but I didn't want to study and I didn't want to work. I wanted to work that semester. I was working 50 hours a week that semester. That's how I bought my new motorcycle at the time. But now I'm like, I should have just finished a degree. I've been looking at like programs to go back to University of Michigan just to finish a degree, but instead of 15 credits, it would take 32 credits. So it would take a whole year of studying now. So I guess that dream is cooked. I might just for fun after undergrad or after med school in residency. I know Harvard has a program through their extension school that lets you do a master's in philosophy very slowly. Um, and there's a couple other schools. I know Oxford does it where you take a year to do it. I'm low key thinking about going back to school for 1 year in the middle of like residency just to knock it out, just so I can have that degree now. I'm really mad that I didn't do that. What did your friend's mom say, Isha? Who is this? I don't know, Mahmoud. I see another cutie talking back to me. That's crazy. I did not skip you today. I was looking for you in the hallways, bro. I was looking for you. You skipped me, man. I don't know what time you got out of class. I say psychologist? Exactly. That's funny. Bot's doing, yeah. The bot is like, I tried to fix the bot. I think he's more broke. I did look for you, Mahmoud. Don't you dare, bro. I would never leave you hanging. You know that. Aw, thanks, Mahmoud. All right, wonderful people. Even though I feel you. It's okay. The relationship can never be as toxic as Anki and me, bro. I swear. All right, y'all. Last session tonight. I'm gonna switch the lights colors to pink. You guys can go ahead and get started. Last one. Let's finish strong, and then we'll call it a night. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Just some housekeeping if you need to go real quick. I'll try to be on tomorrow. 50-50 for tomorrow night just because I'm getting home so late. But otherwise, if not tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday and the rest of the week, to be honest. I have an exam next week, so we're going to be consistent again. And then I usually take a couple days off after that exam, and then after that, we're basically going to be pretty much every day. If you need to go, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow or Wednesday. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. I post announcements there every single week with the schedule. If you want to see what time I'm studying in your time zone, there's a schedule link down below in the description with where you can click your time zone, which I've updated for daylight savings as well for all my friends who are stuck with the unfortune of also having daylight savings time. But otherwise, I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you were studying. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you need to go, thank you for being here. All right, you guys. 8 out of 10. Nice. Nice to meet you, Ray. Thanks for being here. See you as well. I give that last one like a 6 out of 10. I got distracted. I'm like trying to figure out if there's a way I can like smooth out our bots here, and there might just not be. I mean, I probably shouldn't even mess with it at this point, considering we're like pretty close to the end of the academic year anyway. But we'll see. Gonna try. I got like a bunch of upgrades planned. I just needed life to chill out, and then we'll be working on them. Yes, I know, Jay. I'll be here. I'm trying. I apologize in advance. I know the last month for everybody has been very chaotic, and I know I was very absent. So we'll be here pretty consistently all the way till mid-February. After February, I have no promises on if I'm ever coming live again, but till February, we'll be here. I usually try to stream. I mean, the schedule's up, but like as long as like I'm streaming around my med school schedule and my research and whatnot, so it gets a little chaotic, but try to be here as much. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry. I ruined my own. He came here to troll. That's crazy. I thought you were gonna catch more sessions with us today. I feel, I swear I get on thinking like, oh yeah, Abby's like probably pining for a stream, and then you're not here. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, no, you're all good. Were you just busy today? Okay, I got you. That's fair. That's fair. No, it's all good. I'll be on. I'll try to be on tomorrow evening. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. I'm just messing around, obviously. I'm gonna try to be here more consistently. The only thing I like need to do in terms of life stuff right now is I gave up on my motorcycle for the season. It is what it is. I'll fix it in the springtime after my step exam. I need to soundproof my room still, so that's gonna be kind of Wednesday morning is the plan. And then um what else do I need? Soundproof my room and then set up the camera. I have the camera sitting in my room and it's like literally ready to go. I just need to figure out the software side of stuff. Um and then we're like golden. I'm actually thinking about double streaming to YouTube here and then Twitch and TikTok soon as well. Just like for we have one last push here. It's November, December, January, and then half of February, and then I'm gone. So I figured we'll have one last crazy hard push and then just kind of give it everything just to see if this channel can blow up at all. It'll be interesting. Don't compliment until you return for regular streams. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. Also, I feel like I'm calling. Is Jay cool? Do you want me to call you something else? I don't know. This is your first stream, right? Also, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Don't compliment me until I return for regular streams. Yeah, fair enough. Pavlov me into streaming more. Yes, I'm trying to. I know Twitch has been a demand for a few months. I just never got around to it. A lot of the stuff that you see on the screen here, I custom coded because, like, I guess I mean, other study streamers, I mean, this is very, I know this looks very chaotic. There's a lot going on this screen, but on the other screen, I mean, it's mostly just like this stuff. And I realized like a lot of streamers just kind of have like the little like, oh, study session, blah, and you have like no idea what's going on with the schedule. So I'm trying to fix it. Not gone. Ammar, that's me. Hi. Oh, I'll check right now. Do. On. Um. Hmm. No, you're good. I'm like frustrated with that YouTube change. They're like, it messed up my whole bots and all the stuff I programmed because YouTube changed it from displaying your channel name to displaying your username. And my bot was memorizing channel names to keep track of like rewards and stuff. So now my whole thing is haywire too. You're all good. Amazon affiliates. I probably did, Abby. I just have to like find it. Oh yeah, I did. I got it. Actually, we got quite a few. Thank you. I appreciate the support, by the way. How much did I get from? Yeah, the two. I got 50 cents of it. So we'll put the 50 cents back into here. No, it doesn't show people's orders or it doesn't show their name. But I could see that there's like two orders on today and you were the only one. So yeah, make sure your government isn't disclosed. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I don't have that much info. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You've always been crazy supportive, but I appreciate you. Also, Jay, where are you studying from? Are you here in the States? Are you in Canada taking step one? Are you abroad taking step one? Yeah, I've got fun stuff planned. I've been saying it for a while. Honestly, that vlog I had a few months ago? I'm literally just waiting for the editor to fix up a bunch of stuff that I told him to fix up. That might come out soon. I might just edit the next one myself after the next exam. I kind of want to start pushing out vlogs and transitioning this to a vlog channel so that when I'm in M3, you guys aren't so lonely without me. You guys can at least watch the vlogs. Especially now that I have a camera and stuff. I don't know how much I can record in the hospital though. I have to like start watching other med students and how they do it because I feel like I can't record anything in a hospital. It's all a violation. That's self-care nice and amazing. Dang, that sounds really nice. What did you all do? Where was I on Saturday night? Saturday night, I was out at a cafe with a bunch of friends that I had just made, drinking a milkshake. Med school's wild, bro. I swear, every time I leave the state for a conference or for anything, I'm like reminded of what normal life is supposed to sort of feel like. And then I was talking about it to somebody sitting next to me on the plane yesterday who was also a med student. And we were talking about like every time we come back from a conference or like from a trip or anything and you come back to med school, it's like it's impossible to come back because then you're like, wait, you mean I'm not supposed to be in my room studying all day for thousands of hours at a time? I need to stop leaving my room. Oh, in the States. Nice. Which state? Face masks, played games, nice pizza, candy, drinks. Dang. Hannah Montana. Dang, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a good night. I'm glad you got a good self-care night. You needed that. I feel like you've been working like crazy hard too lately with all the exams and whatnot. I think you definitely needed that. So heck yeah. If you said about Twitch, sorry. I talk a mile a minute and it's just the two of you right now, so I'm like overpowering the comments. Forgetting something. Whatever. What did I say? I already forgot, Abby. What are we saying yes to? I can't do an early stream tomorrow, remember? I got class until I've got rotate clinical rotations from 8 to like 12-ish, and then I got to drive to school. Which and then I have class from like 1 to 6:30 or something stupid tomorrow. And then I'll get home because I can live an hour away from school now around like 7:30. By the time I eat and stuff, it'll be like 9 p.m. by the time I get on. I'll try. I'll stream for 3 hours, but I'm gonna be up from like 6 a.m. tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. I try to stream. I was entertained. Well, I'll take the compliment. I appreciate that I'm entertaining. It's nice. I feel like the nice part about having a smaller stream like this is that I get to know all of you guys, right? And it makes it a lot easier for me to remember, you know, what y'all are doing and make my answers more personalized. I like when I started this a couple years ago, I don't care. A couple years ago, just did it for fun to record me studying for the MCAT. When I actually started this like last July, I was kind of a little bit hoping that like I didn't think much of it, and then once it started like taking off last fall, I was like, wait, if I could like get a couple hundred subs a month, I could be monetized, and maybe I'll have like a nice little side income to kind of pour back into the stream. That didn't happen, obviously. I mean, I monetized, but definitely not enough to put back into the stream. But I was thinking about it because like all those other guys, Pascal Zoles, Emmanuel, whatever his name is, Emmanuel, is that his name? I mean, they got like huge channels. They got huge channels. Like those guys stream probably just to like pay the electricity bill at this point. But I don't know if it's even possible to know your viewers at that point. And I was like thinking about it the other because I was like, dang, I kind of wish I was like that. And I was like, do I? Do I really? Kind of sounds less fun and more performative. This is so chill. Now, I'm not complaining if we get like 800,000 subs. I'm just saying I'm grateful for where we are. But it's not going to happen. I think we're a little out of the window for that. YouTube has decided not to bless the algorithm here. What advice? What do you mean? What advice did I miss? I swear I listened to like almost all advice. Let's hear it. Let's hear it again. I've been like trying to figure out like what's stopping growth outside of my inconsistent streaming. Your top tier advice, which is what am I not doing? I'm open to like anything, bro. Like I will do. I would catch you when you're more energized. No, what is this cliffhanger ending, bro? No, that's okay. I think we should wrap it up too. All right, wonderful people. Let's call it a night. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. Like I said, I'll try to be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll definitely see you on Wednesday. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Even when I'm not on, there's a 24/7 channel there, which has everybody else studying. Although I might think about setting up a 24/7 stream anyway for after I leave in February. 2000 countries fest. Yeah, I know. Buddy, I thank you. I appreciate it. I try. I know with 700 concurrent viewers, it would be impossible to keep up with the chat. I would like have to set it up like a QA format and just keep answering questions that I find interesting. I feel like I could do it. Now, would it be as fun? No, I would be exhausted by the end. Because always sell my soul. I think I already sold that to get into med school, but if you find a second one hiding behind my like left lung, by all means take it. I don't need it anymore. I'm going to surgery. All right, wonderful people. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. I'll try to be on tomorrow, if not Wednesday. So join the Discord. Say hi if you're new. Check out the study schedule below. Check out the study schedule below, updated for time zones, and I'll see y'all tomorrow or the day after. All right, y'all. Have a good night, y'all. Appreciate you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.
you.